Well, good morning, everybody. It is, well, quite nice to be back here at Manchester. It's a bit nippy, a bit of wind. There's a low probability of rain. Depends on where you look at, so we're not tenting it today. But a pleasure to have you with us. And hope your Sunday morning is going well. That's if you're here in the UK. If elsewhere, please use relevant time zone to put my greeting. Can't articulate words. Right now on the roll. And that is off to Malaga. Ryanair 737 MAX 8. Well, it's Sunday. Let's get to the top of the chat. And the first person to comment on the stream was the legend. That is Wadders. And I think that's one of his first times he's got there. So many congratulations, Wadders. Not sure if you're up yet. I know he was there with a packet of minstrels and watching Julia flights last night. But yes, nice one. Playing action, you were number 2. So well done, mate. Lovely Susie saying, hi Simon, hope you're feeling well. Look forward to the show. Well, Sue, if you're around, I think you're getting a little bit later. Pleasure having you. Sophie was there. Paul Dunn was there as well. So thank you, everybody. So was TriStar Darren and Chris and Kat. David, Mr. Jumper. I'm going to call you from now on. Great to see you this morning. Naomi's here as well. Craig B saying good morning, thinkers. We do like a good think on this show. Rob Shipway, hi there. And Chris saying morning all, sausage muffins in the air fryer, coffee machine on. Well, it's alright for some, isn't it? It's poor Simon out here slumming it. I'm only kidding. I will make sure I get my fill of food later. Like I need it anyway. Thanks Vision Thing. And Daft Old Cat saying, wow. Rich from Sheffield, good morning. Toby as well. Andrew's in the chat. And Drew's in the chat saying, good morning, just got home from work. I started at 12 p.m. yesterday. I think I need sleep, but also planes. I stuck the also in there, Drew. I apologise for ripping off your comment. Oh, morning, Alison. Hashtag Nige. So he doesn't want to say it yet, does he? But just in case you don't know, Kevin and Rudy did a little stream from In and Out. About 2 hours ago, about an hour and a half ago probably, to be honest. And we're in there. Now, the big A380 was going out, and Alison the legend put a £5 super chat in going, say Nige. And Kevin did it. You could just tell he's like so reluctant. But we're going to peer pressure him into making it normal. But thank you, Alison, and great to have you in. Dave saying, Kiora from a cold Glenroy Lodge, although I did escape the snow. Well, David, if it makes you feel better, it's not exactly warm here this morning. It's not bad, though. It could be worse, so can't complain. We've got this Easyjet in front of us. Set up Murcia. Using the A320-200 for this flight. Andrew is saying, just read about American Airlines 787-9 that tried to go to Naples, but their usual 787-8 is the biggest planes that's allowed to land there, so they had to divert to Rome. That's a very weird mix-up, mate. I think someone might be getting a boot for that one in ops. I can't believe how they've not sussed that. I'm guessing it was a late frame change, but they didn't really think about it and just went, oh, we'll just stick a -9 on it instead of a -8. Very weird. Thanks, Chris. I'm hoping I can pin it. I can pin it this time, mate. Get in there. James Wode, good morning to you. Chris Jones as well. Pleasure having you in. Gary Bennett's here. The lovely Kirsty's here as well. Hi, Kirst. Hope you're doing well. Matt C. Just saw your mate before. Just passing us. Said hello. It's a pleasure having you in, mate. Craig B saying, ooh, random ad time. Well, Craig, as you know, I do not put those in. I ensure that they're not in. If it's something, it is YouTube. Sorry, mate. I absolutely loathe them. Okay, most people know that. I think I'd be interested to see where that ad revenue money goes, though, wouldn't it? I bet you I don't get it. Tenement Funster saying, good morning from Liverpool. Well, good morning. Are you doing well? We have the Air France A220 making its way over to us on 23 left. Oof. That wind is bracing. And we have the lovely Carol Ann in the chat. Good. Well, good evening to you. Well, probably night time over there, isn't it? So, all the same, a pleasure having you in the stream with us. There will be a rant later about rubbish again here at Manchester. It's got even worse. It includes smashed glass bottles that I wasn't happy with this morning. I'm getting sick of it now, so yes, not good. Piotr, good morning to you, my friend. Hope all's well with you. Kirsty saying to Drew, get some rest. Drew, get some rest after you finish watching the stream. Sorry, mate. No, you got to make sure you look after number one, especially if you've been working unsociable shifts. So today we are lucky enough to have the two Qatar Dreamliners, which, let's be honest, is such a great addition here at Manchester Airport in the morning. Only started this week, but it just makes the stream flow that little bit better. So really happy to have that. And I can finally mention it because it's finally come out in the on social media. I have been hinting at it for a good old while if you've been watching the streams, but Emirates are, well, they have actively applied for slots here at Manchester for a fourth flight. It will be using, as it stands, the 777-300ER. So the only problem about it is the time. Time is scheduled for a 22:30 arrival here. So I think it's going to limit who can get it. I think the lads from flight will be all right. Right, Easyjet coming on now in front of us. Are we getting waves this morning? I don't think we will first thing in the morning. Unless you've had like a big old hit. Oh yeah, we've got waves. Top captain there. Do appreciate that, especially at this time. So get them waves in the chat. Hi Naomi. Matt saying YouTube have partially fixed their Android tablet app. Yeah, they'll probably mess something else up though soon, mate, so won't get too carried away with that. Pete's Pedals and Play saying shows are starting earlier and earlier. I think we've been a bit later, to be honest, because the last two Sunday shows we've had to put the tent up, so they've been bang on 1:15, but usually we are live around the hour mark. Thing where So we've moved ourselves a little bit further down the mound today. So the good thing about that is we should get nearly all the departures in like the last 2 weeks on these 2 free left ones. So that'll be cool. A220 still waiting to be beckoned onto 2-3 left, but it will be this Ryanair to Budapest that goes out next. Just to say that I did say it earlier, didn't I? The Easyjet was left at Mathia. Well, Hilbert, good morning, mate. Yeah, Kirsty, I will be having a good old rant, don't you worry about it. I'm getting sick of it, and it's the same people that come in here at night. I think it'd be nice if the police just come down and just sort them out, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Anywho, we have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner out coming in on short final now for 2-3 right. Let's see those Qatar tails in the chat, please. Paul Hilbert saying, Simon and Liz, wherever you are, hope you're both well. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. She's just gone off for a run. So, she will be back in a bit. No coffee today. We are on the devil juice. We're just feeling that at the moment. Not really feeling the coffee, but thanks, mate, and hope you're doing well. Now I'm talking about what's happening in California at the moment. Hopefully this beaut will come on right in front of us in the next minute or so. That'd be cool. Lady Crew, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Heard on the QT it might have been a stressful day for you yesterday. Andrew asking if it's going to be leaving. It's going to be going out. So the 10:30 arrival, and they are going to be trying to turn it round like the Qatar. So 1.5 hour turnaround from what I understand, but that's touch and go, as you can well understand. Jet 2 off to Kalamata. Very nice departure there from the Jet 2. Isn't that beautiful 321 Neo? Did put a short up last night asking, do you prefer the 321 Neo in the .com livery or in the holidays livery? Seems to be like 50-50, and I thought for sure everyone was going to go .com livery, because that's usually the vibe I get from people. But this holidays livery did quite well out of it, so well done to the holidays livery. But that is where this aircraft will be going next. Kirsty, I think I'm going to message the airport about this. They can pass on the relevant stuff. But I do think they're doing a really good job with the litter in general, because they are clearing the bags every single day, and that's in fairness to the airport. I think they're doing a really good job with that. I just think, they do have the police pop down here on the mornings quite a lot. I just think coming down in the evening would probably be better. I'll ask. And thank you for putting those Qatar tales in the chat, everyone. Do appreciate it. BHX Spotter, how are you doing, mate? And off to Cosford later. There's Carlos. Ludahan, good morning to you. Great to have you in the stream. Nice and early with us. We love you, early birds. And Wadders in there. Wadders, many congratulations about being the #1 commenter in the stream. Well done. There you go. You get a clap as well, mate. Doesn't happen often. Smashed it. I'll go over it later, Chris. I'll wait for a few more people to come in. Probably around like the Emirates time it comes in. It's usually a good time to do that. KLM 737 now on the roll back to Amsterdam. Very nice. Coming round the back, just going over Middleton right now, we do have the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Mickey Mouse Land. We are going to start getting a few of these coming. Oh, yes, please. We'll record this one. Beautiful turn and burn from that Air France A220. I'm sure you'll agree. I won't lie, that's going to make a really good shot. So I look forward to doing that. Tui's going to come down, Victor Bravo. So we've got that 787. moments away from impressing us. But this TUI will be going out first, I think. AM Slick saying happy birthday to me, turning the Big 10. Well, happy birthday, my friend. Hope you have a fantastic day. Right, I'm going to take my inspiration from the lads at Flight, because this TUI is going to Reus. That's how they said it yesterday, I think. So I'll rip that off them. It's only fair that I do that every so often. 737-800. Got a lot of planes over here. As we know, the early mornings here now at Manchester are just absolutely crazy in regards to traffic. It is just busy, busy, busy. So this is the time to watch. It really is. I think it's the best time of the day. I'm sure you'll agree. So everyone who's up at this time. Oh, Naomi with a pastrami cheese and pickle sandwich. That sounds decent, I won't lie. Right, here we go, the TUI. That was a bit of a rough pan, wasn't it, in the middle? Not good. Darren Fletcher, morning. Lovely Cat Airways, aka 10 Straws. No, kidding. Only kidding, Cat. How you doing, Cat? Thank you for joining us. I know you're having a good old night last night, so I appreciate you joining us. Our amazing modding team. Quite a few in already. Adrian, Chris, Kirsty, Wadders. Oh, just blessed. I was saying that previous Jet 2 A321's a bit knackered. Yeah, it's good to still have the decals on, but obviously there's a bit of a backlog in regards of being able to get that done. So they'll get it. It'll get done somewhere down the line. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. It's off to Bal or Basil, whatever you got to call it. Basil Bush. Oh, Mally, how you doing, mate? Drew, take care, mate, and thank you for even just joining us for 10 minutes. I know you must be exhausted. For warm tinge to the planes, just making sure my white balance is right. But no, it does look lovely here this morning, I won't lie. It's a nice bit of colour on the planes just from the sunrise. Beautiful sunrise this morning. I think Liz has got a photo of it. I'll get her to post it later. A320neo lined up ready to go, but we do have the Aer Lingus just on short final now for 2-3 right. Doing a really good job. It's pretty breezy at the moment, I won't lie. tiptoeing it, onto the bump. Beautiful. Zoom in on those engines as they give a bit of action on those reversers. Redirecting that airflow so they can slow that plane down without absolutely killing the brakes. Nice job. And they're able to vacate by the RVP, which is always a bonus, especially if there's a stand waiting for them. Andrew, take care and thanks for joining us, mate. Easyjet off to Palma de Mallorca. I'm not staying on that for long because Tui coming on. Let's get a wave. Oh yes, thank you. Top man. Thank you so much. Do appreciate the waves in the morning. So thanks to the FO there. And probably the captain for letting him do it. So mega waves. Let's show them some love and put some waves back to them. Ah, it's off to Malaga. Thank you. See this beautiful aircraft, especially now it's got a an updated paint job. Looking great, isn't it? Oh, we're rolling. So how good was that, everyone? Nice bit of dreamy flex for you. Next out will be the Jet 2 737-800 going off to Tenerife. Go fund me straws. Oh dear. Sierra Alpha Simon. Well, Simon, if you get the chance, and I'm being cheeky sod here, if you could go and say thank you to the pilots on the flight deck from the random guy in orange who's waving at them, I'd really appreciate that. But thanks, mate, and I hope you have a great flight back to Manchester. It's nippy here, so please stick a few layers on when you get off. Lord Crew, how you doing, mate? And the lovely Daryl's in. We love Daryl. He's a good lad, really. We like to have a bit of laugh with him. But he's a good one. Hope you're doing very well on Sunday evening for you. And it'll be the mighty Orange out next. This is off to Reykjavik using the 320neo. Mike NZ1 Aviation, hi there. Saying, well, you're saying hi there. Mike Wild, a pleasure to have you in the stream. Hope all is good with you. Oh. Tui coming on. 737-800, off to Palma de Mallorca. Aussie Flights, hi there, mate. And Big Red's in the chat. How you doing, bud? Oh, that's rotating very late. Chris, always a pleasure to have you down, mate. So if you are around, please pop over. Another 273, but this one is a Max. And this one's off to Lanzarote, or as we like to call it, Grotti. On final now, we do have the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time of, at the moment, 7 hours, so it's probably going to be about 7 hours, 3 or 4 minutes by the time it lands. The Airlings was coming from Orlando, Caroline. Oh, bit of boosh. There we go. James, kia ora to you. James, like you think I'm going to... James, I can't even pronounce places in this country, never mind that. Nice try, though. But great to have you in the stream, bud. Seven 737 off to Alicante. JP Mac Aviation, it certainly is. The TUI is native bird of New Zealand. Yeah, Tim, the pin comment is up there. Hasn't changed from last week. Literally just the same. Oh, Etihad. Oh no. Ah, we got it rolling out. I'm going to stay on that Etihad. Les, you just say good morning to everyone so everyone doesn't think I've offed you.
Morning, I'm not dead. The doctors nearly killed me because I had to get like readings for asthma and stuff, so I just had to run and nearly die. But I'm not dead.
Not dead. Doctors what kill her though, so there you go. Coming on now, we have the Ryanair going off to fake Brussels. Sierra Alpha Simon saying it's 33 degrees here at 7:30 a.m. Nice one, mate. I love that. Cheers, bud. Yeah, it's really cold here. Big Red, how you doing, bud? Mark saying I have 5 aircraft on my bucket list. 2 I probably won't even get on. 380, 350, 76, 777 and 74. Mark, you have to do the 74. Get on a Frankfurt flight. Should be able to do the 76 from there. But, hopefully you'll get them. Darryl saying, looks a nice day in Manchester. He said it's freezing it. It's not warm here, I will tell you, mate. I'm thinking I should have brought my heated gilet with me. They're just coming on. I don't think they're going to be able to see me. They're concentrating too much on making that turn onto 2-3 left. Another plane coming in. It's from Liverpool. Right. A320 Neo. Wait for it to just pass the bushes and I'll throw it down there. Mike saying, amazing engine sounds from this location. It's not bad, is it? I'll say that. Right, let's go and get this positioning flight from Liverpool. So we've got the Ryanair lined up behind this mighty orange. This off the Tivot. Trevor Heath, good morning to you. Lovely Ruth is in the chat, also known as Mrs. Orca, saying good morning Simon, Liz, mods and chat. Well, good morning to you, Ruth. Always a pleasure having you in the stream with us. Cheers, Rob, for the information. Just saw you putting stuff about that position in flight. Do appreciate it, mate. Ryanair. Lined up, ready to go. 737 MAX 8. This will be off to Faro. Diana Hayes, how are you doing, Diana? Sorry, I wasn't out to get your flight. I do apologise for that. I've seen your message. It's just been, like, the last 2 weeks have just been so busy for me. It's just been a very weird few weeks, so I do apologise. Hopefully I can get a little bit better in regards to what I do, but hope you and Jeff are having a great time. What is saying that's a proper livery? Well, I'm glad I missed half of it. Well, I can tell you that the two Easyjets near me have both shut down because I can't hear an engine at the moment. All I can hear are fan blades just moving around in the wind. And thank you everybody for putting those Etihad tails in the chat. Oh, it looks amazing. Thank you. I didn't even really ask you that much. Matt. Oh, she's on her headset, Matt. I would have put that. Oh, wait a minute. Matt saying, wait a minute. Hello, Liz. Good to hear you're not dead. That she is dying literally right now, so it might actually happen. Oh, I was wrong about the other EasyJet. It has got his engines on because it's moving. Just can't hear it from here, which is quite weird because the wind is blowing in this direction, so that's a weird one. I'd hear that one. It's going down Victor Delta, and this is off to Gibraltar. Some lovely light this morning. I'm just looking at the camera and I'm like going, is it oversaturated? And I'm going, it's actually not. It's quite very nice. So, very nice. Won't complain. Thanks everyone for the nice messages about Liz. Joe Walton saying, morning from Sheffield today. Simon, it's good to see you both. Well, good to see you in the chat, mate. Hope you enjoyed your day off yesterday. And hope Sheffield is treating you well. Just checking what we've got. Coming around the back now, we have the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing, using the beautiful A330-300 for this flight. We're not going to see this one road. Oh, well, I'm surprised. Just because that came on very late. Now, I have the opportunity to catch up with the chat. How good is that? And Burden, how are you on this Sunday morning? I can see that Paul Hilbert's looking for holidays. Well, there's people to my right who are looking at this aircraft and giving it the big old wave, so I'm guessing they've got somebody on there. Let's see if I can zoom in and have a nosy. I can't see him looking out the window. So move a little bit further down. Have a look here. Beautiful clarity today. No, I can't see. They're definitely looking over at that jet too. And where is that jet to? Off to? Let's have a look. Off to Athens using the 737-800. He waved at a few random people over on the mound. Yeah, it's just not the cut. You just don't get the standard when I'm out, you know what I mean? They just don't wave back, do they? Antisocial lot, aren't they? Well, Jesus saying morning from Spain, high quality image, nice. Well, it's always nice to get a compliment from Jesus in the morning. So I'll as you can see, that Easyjet has shut down, but nice to look on it nonetheless. Oh, what I say in touch with the H. I thought I saw something, I won't lie, but then by the time I went over there, oh yeah, there we go. Let's just zoom in. Is it a torch or is it just a reflection? Because I'm zooming in, I've got the ability to zoom in on my screen that a little bit more. I think it's just a reflection, unfortunately. A bit gutted. I was hoping for the torch modders as well. Damn. 2E. Now, at the end of 2-3 left. This is off to Kavala. John Walton, strange place, Sheffield. I'm just picking out odd lines here, mate. We don't have PayPal at the moment. We just do Buy Me Kebab's the one that we use. Maria Spinelli, how are you? Lovely to have you in the stream with us. And we also have Simon Brackett in. Oops. Right, give me a sec, because I will have to log into my Buy Me Kebabs. Wait a minute. Yes, I am in there. Right, Jet 2 next out using the 321 Neo. However, they're going to have to wait. This is the party plane though to Ibiza, as we have the Hainan A330 on short final now for 2-3 right. And I know there's another heavy after this one as well. I've had a quick look. Beautiful colours on that A330. Let's see if we can get that rotation. Paul saying yes, 4 to 5 nights in September. Portugal, maybe Funchal. Ooh, can't say no to a bit of Funchal, can you? Beautiful island Madeira, also an amazing airport for a bit of plane spotting. Craig Sean Thompson, good morning to you. Girl next to me is waving again, so I'm just thinking, I can't see it. Anywho, Ryanair 737 MAX 8. This is going to Venice. And on short final, we have the Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time of 6.5 hours currently. Carlos Meja saying morning. Well, good morning, Carlos. And we also have Ian Harris in the chat. Pleasure to have you in, sir. And there is the Gulf Air. Beautiful Gulf Air, I'm sure you'll agree. Since they've taken off the 75-year sticker, it looks so much better. Just get rid of the F1 now. I'm sorry. I love F1, but that sticker just doesn't do anything for me. As you can hear, this Easyjet now looks like it's been given its slot for a departure. So they've started up. TUI Dreamliner is now at the bottom of 2-3 left. This will be going to Birmingham positioning flight using the Dash 9 variant. Sierra Alpha Sam saying, on the bus to the airport now? Well, hope you have a great time when you get here. No, get there, you know what I mean. Oh, this 2 looks so good. Like I say, since they've got the repaint on it, 100% better, isn't it? None of the naysayers can go, oh, it looks a bit rough. Should be up any second. As you can imagine, not a lot of fuel on that positioning flight. Looking good. Right, got this Easyjet coming on in front of us. Otherwise, I would have stayed on. Let's see you get a flat. You've had a bit of a slot delay. You're never that happy when you've got a slot delay, are you, as a pilot? So I think I'm less than 50-50 to get a wave on this one, to be honest. I'm going for it. Hey, thank you. Show some love for the flight crew there. Giving us a cheeky wave as they get ready to go to, let's have a look. And feeder, because it's it's just the 320. Usually using the 321s, aren't they, on the in-feeder flights? Rupert in chat saying, morning Simon and Thinkers, sorry I'm late, had a heavy night celebrating Mrs. Funk's 60th birthday. Thanks for the great stream as always. Well, belated happy birthday greetings to your, yeah, it has to be better half, but how are you doing? Well, mate, and the hangover's not too bad. Just to say, I know this, oh, good. Rupert does an amazing channel, so it's Fast as Funk. Going to be doing some more live streams soon from Geneva. I think you did say you might be just checking whether the terrace is open for next weekend, but definitely check him out. Brilliant streams, and great to have him back doing what he does really well. And you can see how beautiful Geneva is. It's a double bonus. There you go. Chewy now coming on using the 737-800. This is going off to Zakynthos. What is agreeing with me about that Gulf Air? Top man. And JW Schlim saying, oh, respect for starting at 6:05. Well, I like to think we are the original early bird streamers. Did it since day 2 of our streaming adventure. So, yeah, it's always nice to be out here early. Recognise that it's the best traffic at the airport. I'm just looking for these people next to me. I can't see anyone waving. But we will see this one going off to Athens. Sorry, I was just waving to Wops there. Christine Appleton, how are you this morning? Straighten them wheels up onto the centre line. This is going to use a lot of runway up. Yeet. There you go. Well, hope everyone has a good flight on that one. Aviation thing saying, speaking of heavy nights, when do you think we'll see Jim? I'm going for 8 o'clock. That's when I'm going for. I'm just basing that off last night's voice note. Oh dear. Hashtag Coastergate. That's all I'm going to say about that one. John, I'm having a look. I can't see that. It sounds really cheeky because I've just seen you think you put it through in the chat. I can't see it on my phone, and I have just checked. So, sorry about that, Lady Crew. I do apologise. It's. I mean this in the nicest possible way, but the money that we get off the stream is not enough. I wish I could do it and I'd be out all the time doing the streams, but it doesn't pay that great. Like everyone thinks, you're going to make loads. You don't make that much. It's crazy. So apologies. My work has to take priority at times, and that was a case of that. So sorry about not being able to stream on Friday, but. Like I say, I am trying to make mandatory 3 streams a week, and then the 4th is like an extra bonus kind of thing. Yeah, John, I'm just refreshed it. Let me just shut the app down and redo it again. But I have no new kebabs, mate. Liz, sorry, can you just double check the kebabs? Yeah. It's just John Walton's like saying it's put one for. I can't see it. I haven't had a notification for it. And saying already 1,000 viewers already. Well, thank you so much everyone for joining us at stupid o'clock. I for one really appreciate it. And I'm going to ask a bit more of you as well. No. Yeah. If you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. I say it's a free way to help us and just push the stream out a little bit. And I, for one, would really appreciate it. John Hume saying, good morning, folks. Nice to see you back on Southside. It's good to be here. And thanks for hitting the like there, Paul. Tina's in the chat saying good morning, Simon, mods and everyone. Hope you're all okay. Doing alright, thanks. Hope you are as well. Yeah, tanker is Otafaro. It is the A330-200. Hashtag Air Tanker. We've got Nige making its way to us. There we go. A little bit of Nige action for you this morning. That's annoying, Daryl. Saying, iPad YouTube is rubbish now. I lose the chat, then can't get back into it, so then I have to restart YouTube. Do you know what? On the QT, probably a bit of a scammer there to try and get extra ad revenue in. They're just doing everything at the moment, and half the stuff is average and the other half is poor. I wish I could go in and have a meeting with them for 2 hours, and I explain everything that people want in the stream, and it's not just all about donating everything. You know what I mean? It's poor. It's really cash cow. I would love if there was an alternative to YouTube. Honestly, I did think about setting up my own. This is the way you could do it, set your own server and then have web links and stuff like that where people could come and join you, but I know there'd be no growth in that. You'd be able to do it for probably a few weeks and then there'd be no money in it. So unfortunately it's a necessary evil, but I just don't think, I think they're going down the wrong path with it, but hey. They know better than I. At least I think they do. Nige. Loving it, everyone. Oh, Alan saying just saw the flight to Jet 2 flight that way. Well, when that comes on, there's a chance that I actually know the thing. I was talking to the captain there last week, and very complimentary about our stream, so thank you for that. Just keeping an eye on that Jet 2. So that's going back to London Heathrow. Senseless dust, trains and planes. Hi there. Boys. Right, see it. Right, 1 sec. I'm going to record this one because I think. Beautiful. Let's go into this 2. It should be out next. This is off to Ohrid. It's Ohrid in Ohrid. It's not good enough. We want a Tommy special, please. Kirsty, that's what we're here for. Canal saying, good morning. Welcome morning to you, my friend. Great to have you in. Chris is going to be out and about. Well, I know you're going to be doing some cool stuff in the next few, hopefully the next few months. So good luck with that, Chris. Yorkshire boy, hi there. Big Red with the update saying, Emirates A380 just crossed the coast. 34 minutes out. Well, thank you as always, mate, for the info. Daryl, trust me, as much as you think YouTube hates you, YouTube hates me more. I think the lovely team at Nats are really treating us today, sending all these planes down bit to Bravo, so we're getting these awesome head-on shots as they taxi onto 2-3 left. Well, bit of boost cam for you. I'll throw it onto this mighty orange. Going out now. This will be going to Barcelona, A320-200. Chris saying, got my first working tour with the West Coast Railway next month. Looking forward to it. I bet you are. We've got Warren in the chat. Hi there, Warren. Hope you're doing well. AKA Waz Radio, of course. Saying, good afternoon, Simon. Mods and friends from Sydney. Well, pleasure to have you in the stream with us. Ian Thompson saying, saying Tuesday the 10th, 10:20. I won't be out for that, but I know the legend that Simon Lowe will be out for that one. So, Ian Thompson, just check out Simon Lowe Aviation. He'll be more than happy to get you, especially if you get a torch to the window. We all know that one, don't we? So, yes, hope you have a great time. Hi there, mate. Anthony Peel, hello there, saying, great stream as always. Well, I'm slightly biased, I'd agree. So ruthless, aren't I? But yeah, thank you, mate. Census asking, am I going to Cosford? Absolutely not. How do I put this? I mean, it's a nice possible way. There just seems to be, there in particular at the moment, the last few years as well, a massive drop out of aircraft that's scheduled on there, and it's, I wouldn't pay. There you go. That's massive. I know the organisers do a really good job. I need to put that out. They do a fantastic job of organising it for the aviation enthusiasts, and I still think when people go, they have a great time. But I say I've just noticed last few years there seems to be a massive fallout in regards of last minute cancellations and stuff like that, and it's disappointing when you paid a lot of hard money for it. And I am sympathetic to their plight in that, you know, planes do go tech, the weather doesn't help, there's issues. I get that, but yeah, doesn't do it for me. There we go. Ryanair 737-800 is off to Cologne. Yeah, what I said, he wouldn't even bother turning up for the Southport Air Show this year, Red Arrows. Yeah, again, but I mean, that is just an absolute, I mean, this is the nicest possible way, a hellhole, just because it hasn't got the infrastructure to have people coming in and out of that thing. You know, the last few air shows that they've done, it's just been absolutely diabolical in regards of parking, access, you know, it's just got too big as well. It's you know, Southport's an amazing place, but it just doesn't have the infrastructure to be able to bring that amount of people in from the likes of Liverpool, Manchester, you know, going north there, Preston, Blackpool area. A lot of people who want to go and see it, and it's hard to get to to Southport. It's not... And that 2E737 MAX 8 is off to Dubrovnik. Oh, hi there, Jenny. It's hard work doing all that modding, so I totally understand. So, hope you're doing well. Another 2E Dreamliner, 787-8, going off to Paphos. On final now, over Stockport, we have the Airlingers A320-200. Lee Ablett, good morning. And we've got Devil's Advocate in there. Pleasure to have you in. Thank you, Trevor, for the kind words about the quality. That's it, Wadders. There's one road in and one road out, and it's not the like a dual carriageway motorway kind of thing. It's not the biggest road, and that's the one thing you hear people complain about. The air show, not that bad apart from the beach incident they had a couple of years ago with the parking. Do you know what? I was up in Southport not that long ago. I love Southport. I really like it. Nice, really nice town. It's just the main street through there. It's got everything you want. It's relaxed. It's chilled. Prices aren't bad either. I like it. I can't wait to go back up there, to be honest. But as I say, the only problem we've got about it is that we'll go back onto that Dreamliner. The only problem we've got is it's getting in and out. It's hard work even on just a normal day. Never mind when there's got an air show on it. So yeah, it's a weird one because I say they know the numbers that are going to be coming through, and it's always just chaos every single year. It's one thing you hear people complain about. The rest of the thing's great. Everyone's like going, "Oh, it's really like the air show," but the thing that you have to do in order to get to it is chaos. Oh, look at that tail. Beautiful sun on it. Don't even know where this is going yet, to be honest. Oh, it's off to beautiful Santorini. Lady Crit, I'll be honest, no, I didn't see it. But if it was anything like when I was there last year, I'm sorry that the police need to be down there sorting it out. You can't trust people to park properly. Selfishness and laziness come into it, and they just park wherever they want as long as it's close to the thing. So Yeah, it's very disappointing, but I can imagine what it was like. But no, I didn't see it. Oh, so bad an ambulance can get through. Yeah, so something needs to be done about that. The airport know that it's happening, and I'm sorry, the airport has to take a bit of ownership in this. They know people are going to come down and see it, and if I've got to be honest, if they can't guarantee access for an ambulance through to the thing, then they need to stop allowing them to stop over, which would be a great shame for all the enthusiasts, I know that. But, you know, an ambulance not being able to get to where it needs to just because selfish people can't walk 10 minutes. Yeah. No thanks. Glad I wasn't there because I would have had a right old rant. Peter Muller, how are you this morning? Oh, have a lovely time in Santorini, everybody. Beautiful this time of year, but oh my goodness, is it hammered. Like, you know, we were just talking about Southport being really bad. Like, the streets are so narrow there, and there's only about 2 main streets that you can go down, and they're just absolutely, it's just a free-for-all. Oh, I have PTSD thinking about that, to be honest. It's a wonderful place to go, so you have to go there if you once in your life. Easyjet starting their engines up again. Ruth saying, I live about 15 minutes from Cosford. We all hibernate when the air show is on. I don't blame you, Ruth. It's a great thing for the area, and I totally get it. But for locals who just want to go out and do like their shop over the weekend, it's a nightmare, isn't it? Chris, thank you for joining us. Take it easy, bud. Thomas B saying good morning from Germany. Well, it's a pleasure having you join us here at Manchester. Hope you're enjoying the up-close action we get here. Oh, and you're also on the wrong side of the flight path as well. That's double no. All the chaos, but none of the benefits. Damn. Yeah, everyone, if you just want an update in regards to Liz, please check out the pinned comment. She's here with me today. You would have heard her before, so half dying after doing a test for the doctors that they asked her to do. So she's doing things. She just has to do things at her own rate. So thank you for your understanding in regards to that. Got a bit of a tui for you here. It's off to Corfu, one of my favourite places. Oh. Wonder if you heard that there. The initial bit of power, and we killed it a little bit and then went hard on it again. Oh, they're safely up. We'll catch them on the other side. There we go. Mick Doherty, good morning. How are you? Medicrew saying not too far from Silverstone. Feels sorry for the people when the F1's on. Yeah, I've done that in the past, and it I mean, just even as a person driving in there, it's not particularly great. So I can imagine what it's like for the locals. But I say it brings a lot of money into the area, so it's, you know, it's a double-edged sword, isn't it? You know, it keeps businesses going. It's fantastic in regards of that. So you have to, you know, if you want the money, if the local area, the businesses and everything want the money, you just have to grin and bear it, don't you? Next out, we've got this Jet2 A321neo going off to Mahon. And Kat saying over 1.3k watching, so thank you for that. Saying incredible, nearly at 400 likes. So yeah, we're getting there. As you know, I will stop begging once we get to 1,000. That's my thing, and I guarantee it. So please, if you're enjoying the stream, and only if you're enjoying it, I think that dropping us a like. And I can see that the mighty Emirates A380 is just to the east of Stoke-on-Trent. Should be with us in the next 13 or 14 minutes. And Craig Cubes in the chat. Hello there. Graham S61. Always a pleasure to see you in, mate. Got a lot of aircraft coming out again. And as I say, I think it's going to follow the pattern that we always see on the Sundays. Everything goes out. And then after about 10 to 10:30, it just goes dead as a dodo. So we're going to see how it goes. It's going to be an interesting week this week. As you're probably well aware, we've got the Atlas 747 super hype job in, and it's like, well, it's coming in on Wednesday, going out on Thursday. I'll be out Wednesday because I'm out Wednesday anyway. I'm not going to be doing Thursday because I just don't. I know Simon's going to be out. I know Simon's out on Wednesday as well, but I think there's going to be about 10,000 streamers out here all fighting for a bit of signal. And, you know, we've got enough good people doing it. Don't need an extra on Thursday from me. Very nice. Wayne's Fishing Adventures. Are you doing fishing stuff? I'm just going from your title. I'm not sure that the equipment I've got would work for yours. Because I've got a massive 2-600 lens on here. Camera, I'm happy to say, is the A7 R5. But you definitely need another lens in regards of that rather than this big telephoto lens. Hope that helps. Probably didn't, but you know. It's the thought that counts. Jet2 Air Tanker coming down here. And we have Mr. Roy J. Ullmans in the chat saying, "Dear Simon, Liz, mods, fellow viewers, lurking whilst making breakfast. Have a good stream." Thank you, Roy. Hope you're doing well. And should have a bit of Dutch pride for you later. Mike Mank71 saying, "Good morning. I grew up next to Manchester Airport and was a frequent visitor. Currently watching your channel in Sheffield with my son Lawrence." Well, it's great to have you with us, Mike, and of course, Lawrence. Thank you for like helping you reminisce about times in Manchester and down by the airport. Well, that's my thing, Wadders. It's, you know, I think we see it every year, and I think I'm going to be honest about it. I was talking to my mods yesterday, and I was just like, I'm trying to do this about as nicely as I can, but we're like treating the 747s like they're a rarity. if you want to see a 747, East Midlands Airport is amazing. You know, there's some great streams from there now. They're in near enough daily, and you can get up. And like EMA is a really good airport for spotting. To be honest, there's some great spots, and you get 747s all the time. And I love seeing the 747. I love that plane, but I do think it's a little bit overhyped. I will say that. But I'd rather be honest about it than not. This Ryanair's off to Marrakesh. Just soon as final now, we've got the Ryanair coming in from Rome. Oh, no problem, Wayne. And the Easyjet that's been waiting for a god old while for a slot is now coming on. Happy that they've got Summit. As you say, we are in the season of many slot delays across Europe. Vicar, good morning to you. Saying morning, Simon, mods and chat. Already spent an hour's worth of lurking. About time I greet everyone here. Well, great to have you in, mate. And hope you've enjoyed the show so far. Kirsty, I'm on with the chat nowadays. In fairness, Visual Thing and Jonathan Drones and Planes, last time I met them, had a little chat with me about things, and I took on what they said. Better with the chat. I'm not always perfect, but one tries. And that A320-200 is off to Geneva. Yeah, Connor as well. Do you know what, Connor? That's a really good point, mate. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, Birmingham's absolutely amazing for 747s as well. You know, you've got National on the Silkway, as he rightly says. It's, you know, I know that Manchester only gets it every so often, but it is a little bit overhyped, I will say that. I wouldn't even say it's the best 747. The Atlas is a bit... Atlas aren't going to look like me for that, but... yeah, I'm sorry. You know, Heathrow still gets them in relatively regularly in cargo. I know Jerry's got one coming in later. I've even forgotten who it is who's bringing it in, but 748, I know that. But yeah... I think just need to chill it a little bit. But yeah, cheers for that, Connor, mate. Rob D saying, morning all, watching you stream whilst watching Bolt and Ironman go past my house. Well, fair dues to the people doing the Ironman. Doing one of these streams classified as an Ironman event? I don't think so. That Easyjet's off to Rhodes. Wait, having so much mighty orange action. Yeah, Wadders as well, saying Prestwick gets the cargo look 747 pretty much every day. Stansted gets the 747 quite a lot as well. They're not as prevalent, and I know that Manchester has an affinity due to the Virgin Atlantics. Now I understand, so I am sympathetic. But say if you want to go and see a 747, there's plenty of places where you can go and see them near enough every day. So just be aware of that. I just think it's. I know how busy it's going to be on Wednesday. So it's going to be. It's going to be like, from what Lady Crew was saying, like Liverpool. Jet 273 going out next. Did I even check where that was going? No, I didn't. That 737-800 for Ryanair's after Murcia. And we do have a prop about to touch down. Let's see if we can just get that roll out. It is just about here. There we go. It is the Logan Air ATR. There is the amazing air tanker. Jim Artez saying, yeah, I was about to say, Smith, there's 747s fly over our house and departure. You can definitely hear them all, I bet. Personally, I don't need that carnage in my life. I need a bit of calmness and serenity. I might go and see not a therapist, but like a yin yang person or something. Calm, Simon. Jet 2, 737-800 off to Porto now. Big Red saying, Qatar Dreamliner approaching Dane, 11 minutes out. Cheers, mate. So yes, that'll be the second of the Qatar Dreamliners we have now in the morning. I think it's 4 days a week we have it. So it's a real big bonus for the streams. And when I was streaming on Wednesday, we had the Emirates going out and it had the Qatar behind it, and it just made it such a great ending to the show. Right, let's see if we get a wave. Waves there from the FO. Thank you so much for that. Really do appreciate them doing that. We know they're busy. They're getting ready to depart, but nice greeting there. Let's show them some love and put some heart waves and hearts back to them. This is going to be loud, everyone. Turn it up. I think I'll go into the engine when the spill's up and we'll Oh, beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Emirates A380 now in short final. 4, 2, 3 right. The mighty beast from the east. I'm sure you've all been waiting for this beauty. Beautiful. Yeah, I think I've seen so many people act like the 747 is going to end service in 2 to 3 days, and it's going to be the last time they ever see it. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you want to see how the 747 is, go to Frankfurt, get yourself a trip there. You will have a absolute frenzy of 747 action. It is bonkers how many they got there. But there's still about, look, it's not as easy as it once was. It's not like going down to Heathrow anymore and then see them every 2 minutes, or even having them here with the Virgin Atlantic ones. But we knew they were going to be going in they're supposed to be going in 2024, 2025 at the latest, weren't they? Regardless of COVID. But yeah, it's one of those things. But they're still around. I think that's the thing I'm trying to tell people. They're still around, and you can still get to see them here in the UK if you just willing to travel a little bit further. Well, Kat, hope you have a fantastic birthday on Thursday. Yeah, Mark Buck saying East Midlands most days. Totally agree, mate. Naomi, yeah, you're saying Anchorage. Anchorage is just literally the biggest hub for 747s in the world, isn't it? A321-200. That's off to Alicante. And we've got a lot of aircraft still waiting to go out here at Manchester this morning. Emirates making its way past the RVP. Oh, some action on that one as it departed. Qatar rolling out. Sorry everyone, but I didn't want to get that. Oh, I won't lie. The smell of A1 is crazy at the moment. So this is the second service that we're having in the mornings now. So the crews over there must be screaming at times, but obviously Qatar, I think they're going to be doing well with that. And it's nice to see additional flights, and I say it has now been confirmed that a slot has been applied for by Emirates for a 4th daily flight using the 777 here at Manchester. Flight time arrival looks like it's as it stands is 10:30 in the evening. They're going to be trying to turn around that plane like the Qatar's hour and a half to 2. Good luck with that. Somewhat different here, the airport, and I'm not going to argue. That 737 is off to knock. Virgin Atlantic, just touching down. There we go. And that's from Atlanta. Flight time of 7 hours and 8 minutes. It's not giving me time to look on my flight radar. It's that busy. I won't lie. Oh. We're just about getting them. I'll say that. Right, here we go. I'm having a look. Next in, Ryanair coming in from Belfast. And then we have a bit of Dutch pride in the shape of the KLM E175. And that's off to Mitlem. And this A320neo now coming on. Off to Lanzarote. Mixed Railways and Videos saying, good morning Simon and Liz, loving the stream, soon be time to pop for a coffee in lovely Barbados. Well, have fun mate, and great to have you with us. Jeff Hughes is in as well, morning Jeff. Oh, Craig's off to Lanzarote in a week. Have fun, bud. Pigeon Finger declaring his love for the A380. And thank you once again to the lovely Cat Airways for the $4.99 super chat, saying 500 likes. Whoop whoop. Well, thank you, Cat, for that amazing support. And thank you everyone for the likes as well. It's bonkers support, and do really do appreciate it. And thank you everyone for putting the Emirates emojis in. Probably won't as many Qatar and Virgin ones, because there was half on it. Dwayne, how you doing, bud? Great to see you. And we have lovely Lana in the chat as well. Pleasure as always. Alan saying in the 90s we had an impressive lineup of 747s and T2 ramp, Qantas, Singapore, Malaysian, Virgin, Pakistan and Cathay Pacific. Oh, we certainly did, mate. I mean, in my airport group, we're lucky enough to have people post pictures from back in day, and yeah, the T2 ramp shots were awesome. A321neo is off to Corfu. Jonesy saying, good morning everyone from a much drier Cornwall, and happy Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you. Dutch Pride just touching down now. Just behind that Ryanair. So it's the E175 coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. Got in the winglet. And this Max 8 is off to Bratislava. Mighty Orange popping over. There we go. Again using their 320neo. Alright, we're going to get turn and burn here. Gio Blackman, good morning. This 32200 is off to Alicante. Yeah, Richard Miles going, it's the Orange Show today. You're absolutely right. I don't remember. I'm guessing T1 must be empty now once this cohort go out. It's absolutely bonkers. It's so bad today. Well, I mean, good in a way that I haven't been able to have a Red Bull yet, and I'm like, I'm fuming. I want my energy drink. But, hey ho. Jermaine Nelson, Mark Miller, hello there. Hello there, Mark Wilkinson. We've also got Ian Burton in the chat. Great to see so many people joining us on this Sunday morning. Mark Buck saying, I remember when Manchester was the top spot for DC-10s. There was a few DC-10 shots in my group last week. If you're missing out on like pictures of like older aircraft, I think my Manchester Airport Aviation group on Facebook is probably the best place at the moment for it. Craig, I have been to Lanzarote and it's not my favourite place in the world, I've got to be honest. I thought the plane flight locations were alright though, I will say that. Yeah, wasn't that keen. That's why I call it grotty. See, I have the right to call it grotty because I've been there. But yeah, that's my take on it. Off to Antalya, we have this Airbus A320neo. And we've got Matt C back, great to have you back. The Law Green saying, heading over to Manchester from Sheffield shortly for our flight to New York this afternoon. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time. Are you flying with Virgin or are you flying with Aer Lingus? These are the things I need to know. Hi Simon Belfield. Sparky, that sounds like a good thing. Put me on the... Oh, Ethiopian. I'm so... bad. Apologies. This is what happens when I don't have a Red Bull. I'm just not on it. Magic Mike comes in the chat. Ban him, please, everyone. I'm kidding. So that comes in from Geneva, of course. It starts off in Addis Ababa and just does a brief stop in Geneva before heading over here. I wouldn't mind, but every time I look at flight radar, there's only little planes coming in. I'm just like, I could get them on the run out. Next in will be the Ryanair from Dublin. Using 737 MAX 8. I'm going to have a look further out now. So we've got inbound coming up to Liverpool now. We have the Virgin Atlantic from New York using the A330-300 for that flight. Also have Nige popping over. Hello, Nige. Okay, so really just concentrating on that Virgin when it comes in. That Ryanair from Dublin just coming up to Heel Green, so with us in the next minute. Let's see. Oh, Mike. Oh, what a nightmare, mate. I knew you'd be around, I won't lie. Ah, dear. Well, just in time for the Ethiopian. Maybe not, Mike. Jet 2 coming on right in front of us. Using the 737-800. And this is off to Reus. I won't lie, I'm flat out able to tell people when I've robbed that, and I robbed that from a flight yesterday, so there you go. I got it wrong, I don't care, blame them. Alright, do I have time to go for my Red Bull now? Because this will give me the energy I need now to get these arrivals. Gareth saying he'll be on this flight next week. Ooh, should catch you then, mate. Looking forward to that. Chris Wall, good morning. Right, here we go. Check me out. I've got a plane finally coming through the bushes. Aer Lingus, A330. Oh. It's like getting the Ethiopian, this, for me. Having a couple of moments, but got those wings nice and level now. And that's coming from JFK with a flight time of 5 hours and 45 minutes. Let's see those shamrock tails in the chat. Adrian's on it already. He knows what to do. Bong Bing in the chat, I can see him. Oh, it's a late rotation for that too, eh? Let's concentrate on Nige. We love a bit of Nige action. Hello, Nige. Nige ain't looking over here, I can tell you that. Oh yeah, with FO, get in there. Thank you, FO. Mike K giving the update with the Virgin Atlantic. Thanks, Mike. I do need that. And thanks there. I'm going to give you a wave. I think I got a wave as well. Cheers, everyone. Bit of Nige love. Can't say no to that. Probably won't like me calling him Nige, but hey, hey. You know how bad I am. I can't help it. Kirsty McGraw, hello there. How are you? Kind of saying hello from Florida. Love the channel when live. Having a late Saturday stroke Sunday night here, and appreciate the live plane spotting. Well, my pleasure, and thanks for the kind words. I'm guessing Florida's a little bit warmer than Manchester. Helvetic has just arrived, but we're going to stay on Nige. We are going to spool up in a second. I am looking for that Virgin Atlantic, don't you worry. I think we're going to have a prop next. It's the Arini coming in from Guernsey. There we go. 319 on the roll. Two coming on. This one's off to Heraklion. Mike saying the Singapore Airlines A350-900, just over Belgium, about 45 minutes out. Thank you, Mike. Do appreciate it. You know how useless I can be. I'm out of practice. I didn't stream. Last time I streamed was Wednesday, and I've been doing a lot of other things since then. So crazy times. In fairness, it's just so I could be ready for this week. Well, this ATR has been thrown all over the place. Wowzers. Pipe's doing really good job just to keep that nose heading down the runway. Beautiful landing. But the biscuit for me, that one, because that approach looks sporty. Let's show some lustrum by throwing the props in the chat. Jim, how are you feeling, lad? And JM saying, good morning to you, lovely lot. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure having you with us. Cloudy, if you're talking about that British Airways, that was a 319, as you correctly said. Dwayne, I'm just here to get Kirsty going in the morning. That's all I'm going to say. I'll leave that one there. Kirsty's like going, shut up, Simon. Next in, it will be the beautiful Virgin Atlantic A330-300 from New York. Flight time of, up to now, 5 hours and 42 minutes. Probably going to be in the 5 hours and 45 minutes window by the time it touches down. I'm just going to call you M4, but hi there. M4 saying, I'm scared of planes. Going on my first one in August from Stansted to Mallorca. I don't know what it's like to have that fear. I know Liz, who's with me, did have a similar thing as well. But there are some really good stuff. There's a pilot on Instagram called Flying Simon who does a lot of stuff in regards to fear of flying. Well worth checking it out. I know everyone's fear is different and it's individual to them, but there's some, things about what's happening on planes and stuff like that, just to try and, Makes you just feel a bit better about stuff. But I hope that flight goes as well as it can for you as well when you go on it, because it must. I can totally understand that if you don't feel it, it's not the best feeling, but it is great, and hopefully once you've done a couple of flights, you'll love it. James saying, looks like a pretty normal Wellington landing to me. Oh no, we have our sporty ones here, mate. Trust me. H. How are you? Pleasure to have you in. Just saying, been lurking. My eyes and fingers are not coordinated this morning for typing. Well, don't you worry. A lurk is as good as anything. You just take care of yourself. Because I know you're like me. At times that probably don't get enough sleep, etc. But take care of number one. We have the Grey Lady coming on in front of us, but we're not going to be on this for long, I don't think. Looking for that Virgin Atlantic, but hey, we got it, so I'm not going to knock that too much. We are going to go down for that 3:30 now though, as it is just popping into view. Paul from New Windows Limited, I'm going to try and remember your name. The one thing I'm used to is names, okay, but I will try, because I know that you've been in the streams quite a lot recently. I'll try my best, but give me a few weeks. Because that's how bad I am. At least, like I say, I'm always honest about it. I'll just say it as it is. But great to have you with us today. Let's see how this Virgin does. Taking a lot of crab angle off on that one there. Very nicely down. It is difficult, I will say that today. And the lovely Kirsty McGrath, part of the returning member crew. Well, thank you, Kirsty, and it's an absolute pleasure always seeing you in the chat. And hope you're doing well. Ryanair Max. Off to Eindhoven. Let's go on that AT winglet. You know, I can't say no to that. Gio, thank you so much. Like I said, she just sat behind me watching, listening to a podcast. Out doing a little bit of exercise because the doctor told us to do something because she wanted to do some spirometry results. So, yeah, she was running around like a headless chicken this morning. But she's here, so thank you for that. She did pop on stream for a sec as well. So this Ryanair, as I say, off to Eindhoven. Mark Taylor saying, good morning, so watching you with a morning brew. What a way to start the day, eh? That's a pleasure having you with us on the stream. Lovely to see so many people enjoying the action here at Manchester, despite my annoying voice. And a big shout out to my amazing modding team who are all here today, doing an absolutely amazing job saying hello to everyone, meeting and greeting, and of course, if needs be, getting in there and doing a timeout. But thank you for them. They give their time so freely to us, and I can't say how much they mean to me because they are brilliant. So thank you, team. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Belfast. Flight time of just about, it's going to be about 43 minutes by the time it gets here. It's an ATR 72. Oh, Kirsty's going out next week. Okay, well, we don't really do the longer shows on a Sunday, but I will make sure we get that one for you. That's a promise. There you go. A321-200 now on the roll. But yeah, Kirsty, definitely remind me of that on the Sunday morning. We'll be on it. That Jet 2's off to Barcelona. Well, she's in the chat. Barada, my friend. And that ATR just touching down. Ryanair ready to go. Off to Rabat. Gary Crowson saying, good morning from Stansted. Well, pleasure to have part of the MAG group with us from down at Stansted. But hope you're doing well. Dwayne asking, what's the name of the hotel nearby where you advise everyone to park if coming southside? Just the airport hotel. Even I can remember that one. So yeah, it literally is just called the Airport Hotel. So fantastic. It's reasonably priced. Just make sure you don't overstay because they will send you a ticket. It's all automated. Memory serves me right, it's about £2 for 4 hours, which I'm sorry, it's not bad at all, is it? So definitely take advantage of that if you're coming south side, as the little lane that you got, it can fit 10-15 cars all together, and then after that it just becomes an absolute mess. That's my tip for you. Means your car's less likely to get scraped. I also think as well, like I've been talking about my punctures on the car, I actually think it's been caused by some of the routes where on that lane where we parked. I've moved up a little bit now because I think that might have been an issue. So there's a chance for that as well. So yes, definitely use that. And if the airport hotel want to pay me some money for that, I'll take it. The airport inn, thank you, modders. I knew it was the airport hotel or airport inn. So, cheers for that, mate. Craig I answered this before. I've been to Lanzarote, and I just like I say, it's just not for me. The airport has got some great spotting locations. I like the beach where you can get them coming over your head and stuff like that. That for me was the really good thing. But as I said, I wasn't keen on the place itself. I mean, I know so many people in the chats that absolutely love it. That's fine, but it's just not a Simon place. And Liz didn't like it either. Liz, one second.
Yeah.
Lanzarote in less than 5 words.
Don't bother.
There you go. Told you. It just wasn't for us. And Jim saying they've got 2K watching, which is amazing. So thank you, everybody. And 677 likes. Let's get to 1K, and it stops me begging. It stops my mods begging as well. Chris just asking, I haven't seen Sophie for a week. Anyone heard from her? I spoke to her yesterday. She's okay, so all good in regards to that. I'm hoping that she went out last night and got absolutely obliterated, and therefore has a bit of a hangover and can't be in the stream today. But joking aside, with my mods, I don't say that they have to be in the stream. My thing is, look, if you're available and you can come into the stream, then that's fantastic. If not, don't ever worry about it. So they give their time so willingly, and Sophie's one of them. She does a cracking job when she's in here, but as I say, I prefer that she's out getting absolutely hammered and having fun. So we got Jesus lining up ready to go. I know she was in Drones and Planes, wasn't she, this week? So she has been in the streams. I've seen her. So Craig, see you later, mate. Mark's asking, how's the back today? Not bad. The thing, so my mods know about this. The thing that's been causing me quite a few issues, and then for causing the back a few issues, is that I've got from being on these mounds all the time with my feet at silly angles. So let's go first. I've developed plantar fasciitis, and it's just one of them things. You can get it. There's a lot of stuff around it, how you get it and stuff like that. But I know for a fact I've got it through standing on these slopey mounds, having to lean put my body weight in places where I really probably shouldn't. So, in fairness to my amazing mod team, once again taking the credit. I've been recommended to wear some Crocs, and I bought a pair, and oh my god, they are absolutely next level in regards of helping my feet. Look, it's not gone, but I tell you what, it's not, I'd say 80% of the pain that I've had over the last, and it has been quite bad at times. Easyjet, A321 Neo on the roll. I'll get back to where I was in a minute. That's off to Dalaman. Yeah, 80% of the pain that I was feeling has now gone, which therefore puts me in a better position with my posture, because I'm not making compensations with my feet when I'm standing. So my posture's been a lot better, and therefore the pain's been a lot better as well. So if you suffer from plantar fasciitis, I cannot recommend them highly enough. I don't get paid for it. I wish I did. Perhaps what pay me, they can. Probably well rich, but really, really good. But thanks for asking, Mark. Mark Miller, yes, I'm definitely streaming on Wednesday. We're going to stay on this jet too. There is an Easyjet coming in. Mr. Bond, welcome. That's off to Venice, that's 737. And we have Ryanair as well, saying, good morning Simon and everyone in the UK and elsewhere. Many greetings from a windy and rainy eastern Germany. Well, I'm hoping that weather improves for you soon. I love Germany. It's one of the places I want to travel to more. It's a great place. And a pleasure to have you in. We also have Fendi Joe in from Indonesia. So thank you for joining us. And Jonesy saying morning brew and 2 hot cross buns and a Brill watch at Manchester. Oh, there you go. You are peaking, my friend. Dwayne's thinking of popping down. If you do, it'd be great to see you, bud. Top man. And we have the lovely Colwyn in the chat. How you doing, Colwyn? Saying, good evening, Simon and everyone in the chat. It's been cold in New Zealand with some rain. Yeah, I think heard about some of the bad and cold weather you've been having of late. So, hope you're doing well, bud. And Leo the Gamer, hi there. We do have the Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner now crossing over 23 right. Mike K letting me know about that. Turn on to final now. We have the SAS. Oh, it's a Manchester picture as well. A320neo. Sorry, the picture I'm on about is the flight radar picture. Oh, which do I go on? I'm going on the Jet 2. Qatar is coming on. A wild turn there from the Jet 2. Yeah, I totally get that one. As like I say, I think when I was there, I was around the airport mainly, a few places. I say it just wasn't my cup of tea from what I saw and things. So there's places I will go to. I love like Italy. Austria I love as well. Just places that just suit me. Everyone's individual, and that's the good thing, isn't it? We're not all the same, and we all like different things. I know that a lot of people, when they go on holiday, they just want to get by the pool and relax. I'm not like that. So there's different things for different types of people. There's no right, there's no wrong. Oh, Kirsty, like I say, I think it was you who told me first, wasn't it, about how good they were for plantar fasciitis. And honestly, they are so good. Really, really are brilliant. Thanks, David, saying that the stream's looking good on the old 84-incher. Qatar 787-9 Dreamliner going back to Doha. Beautiful flex on that Dreamliner. Dwayne asking how my dental appointment went this week. Yes, it wasn't that bad. However, it's the first time I've ever had fillings. But last time I went there, and I was talking to the dentist about how I feel that I've been grinding my teeth since I've had that filling, and she went. She did a couple of jaw thing tests on it and went, yeah, you might need a gut. So I'm going to have to go to have this gum shield fitted to have probably while I sleep, stop myself grinding on my teeth a bit. Great. So that's going to be expensive. But yeah, awesome. Next in, we've got the SAS. Just about to come into view. Oh, it's just there actually. So yeah, that next appointment will be expensive. And that's just coming from Oslo. And that Ryanair is off back to Rome. So I'm coming in earlier. Sork saying, I wear them every day for work and they're slippers. Just make sure you place them after 12 months and then they keep doing their job. Yeah, I will do. As I say, revelation to me that. So, absolutely chuffed with those. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. Off to Lisbon. Dark Poet HD saying happy Father's Day to me and every dad. Oh, it was next week Father's Day. It's usually the weekend of the US Open Championship. Is it? Where are you? And is it Father's Day there? If so, happy Father's Day. See some crabbing angle on that as it rotated. Laura Delaney saying, good morning, Think Planes, and how are you? Well, not too bad, thank you very much, Laura, and hope you are doing well on this. Well, it's not a bad Sunday morning. I say it's a bit nippy, the wind is quite, it's cooling it down quite a bit, but a pleasure having you with us. Martin saying, a really sunny day here in Bristol after yesterday's cold and rain. Lufty off to Frankfurt. Mike going, what's going on? It's raining in so many places apart from Manchester. Yeah, not too bad. Having said that, it did chuck it down last night for a good 30 minutes, solid. Thanks, it's solid rain. You know what I mean when I say that. But it was a bit sporty. But as I say, we're doing okay. Weather forecast over, not this week's not great, but next week starts to get a bit warmer again. Can't wait for a bit of that. Liz was telling me, looking at 27 degrees. I'm like, okay, calm down. That's off to Pizza Land, aka Naples. Martin Yap tried to get 747 like, but only got 742. I still like you though, mate, so you have my respect. As I say, let's see if we can get it to 1,000. I'd really, really appreciate that today. Whoops, just lost focus. There we go. Back in the room. Jet 2 lining up. Tony Crystal, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Saying, morning, Simon and Liz, mods and crew. Well, pleasure having you with us. This will be going off to Malaga using the A321neo. Oh, thank you, James Bob. And ENSC saying, good morning. Well, pleasure having you with us, and good morning to you. Kirsty, I have those kind of sketches as well, and they're really, really comfy. Won't lie. Mike Kay saying Singapore Airlines in the 10,000th Airbus sticker, 25 minutes out. Thank you as always, Mike. Tony saying drying Stoke. Vincy Lockman and have lots of tomato plants available. Great, wow. Love it when they're in season. And this noisy thing is off to the lovely Isle of Man, off to see lovely Laura. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was look at the rudder going on that. Wowzers, there's a lot of action. Really great skills there from the pilot in order to keep that going. heading down straight and narrow on 23 left. Just seen Stephen Boyd asking what times do they use the second runway today. So today it's 6:15 through till 9:30, and then from 1 p.m. through till 8 p.m. That's dual op times. All other times single ops. ET Fairways, flying on behalf of Jet2, coming over. Oh, H-Night, couldn't you do a bungee jump? Oh, they're fun. I mean, do you know what? They sort your back out as well. It's like you don't have to go to a chiropractor. It's brilliant. Morning, Michael. How you doing, buddy? Thanks for doing all the hard work in that Facebook group. It has been a nightmare in the last week, hasn't it? So, yes. Top man. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but that Facebook group has just got a lot of kind of people from all over the world who are just spammers and just having to filter them out on a daily basis. Before I went to bed last night, I went in there twice, and between the two times I looked, and it wasn't that long between, probably about 20 minutes, I think there were about 30 new people trying to join. I was just like, oh no, this is hellish. But it's going to be worse this week, mate. With the 7-4s in, it's going to be honestly bonkers. But thanks, mate. And that Jet 2 is off to split. Take care, Kirsty. Hope today goes well. Remember, prop up at the back with a glass of wine. Happy days. That Ryanair has just arrived. From Malta. Using 737 MAX 8. Yeah, I agree, Dwayne. I could do the breakfast. Sort me out, Chris. Macapaka. I just love your name, sorry. Good morning to you. And Ashley Hughes saying, morning, mate. Great content. Watching from Reddish. Well, a pleasure to have you with us. Not that far away. Yeah, Ruth saying she had hail in Wolverhampton last night. Yeah. Is that lovely Laura in there? There we go. How are you doing? Hope you enjoyed that Isle of Man special, sending it back over to you. Bet you're just sick of planes at the moment, aren't you? Hope and Glory, hi there. Macca, part of the new member crew, joining it domestic. Well, thank you so much for that, Macca Packer. I'm sure everyone's mentioned already. Let's just get this to you first. dedicate this one to you, actually. But yes, you can get to use the emojis in the chat, and you also get access to use the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is on Facebook. It's just a place where a lot of the members go, where they can just chill and talk about absolute nonsense and put AI pictures up of me. You know who you are. So yeah, if you want to do that, just look for Think Planes Clubhouse on the mighty Facebook, and just put your YouTube username when asked to, because if you don't, you will not get in. We are always checking. Yeah, sorry everyone if I'm just a little bit behind in the chat. It's just how it is. You know, I like to give people a bit of a greeting when I can, and of course that means you do get behind a little bit, but that is life. And if I don't see your thing, please put it in again. I don't see everything at times. I wish I did. That'd be handy as hell, wouldn't it? But yes. Ah, okay. Where's your bizjet for the... got the inbound for the new City player? 1 second. I'm just having a quick look, see where it is. Oops. It's Tijani, isn't it? If memory serves me right, that's his first name, isn't it? Tijani's inbound on the Vizjet from Helsinki. Well, look forward to that if we're still around. I hope we are. And David with the supper report saying chicken roast, yellow stickers. Yeah, well, it's all right, mate. I look for the yellow sticker all the time. Chicken thighs with roast veg, parsnip, carrot, pumpkin, kamara, and Jerusalem artichokes. Chips, peas, sprouts, and garlic bread. Get in there, David. That sounds like breakfast. The dinner of champions. Breakfast. I'm just obsessed with having a breakfast. Such a fat sod. Easyjet just arrived. Got a prop behind this. And that's the Easyjet from Alicante. There's Gulf Air. You can see catering attached there on both sides of the both ends of that plane. Where are we with the Emirates? I did have a quick look before. So it looks like the forward cargo is still open and the rear is as well. So they're just loading everything on board that one. Looks like it should go on time in about an hour's time. So not too bad. Oh, further from David saying, wash down with a Kingfisher beer while sitting in front of the open fire watching on the big screen. Best bit is throwing the chicken bones on the fire. There you go, mate. Peaking at life. I think, but always great to have you in, David, and hope you and the fam are doing well. Liz would say the same, but she just coughed. It makes it a bit weird. Kirsty's saying she's freezing this morning. I know that feeling. It's not great, is it? I don't think it's a particularly cold day. It's just that it's quite windy. But hey ho. Oh, and the legend that is Chris Bucket with the $9.99 super chat for the think, and he put in the chat, Think Planes Breakfast Fund. Well, that's Think Simon's Breakfast Fund. So Liz can jog on, mate. But thank you so much, Chris. I'll make sure it goes towards that when we finished. ATR on short final. This is coming in from Dublin. And I can see that Bizjet we were talking about. Cessna Citation Latitude with the new city signing on board. Yeah, Macapaca, is that like gone, like that deal just gone through really quick, or is it I haven't been watching? Because to say, I thought it was like, there were good rumours about it yesterday, but I didn't remember he was actually going to be doing the transfer in the next 24 hours. But thank you so much, Chris, for that super chat, bud. Girls in the chat saying it's a bit windy today. It certainly is, and I can see that Bizjet. So, there you go. Latest potential signing, because we've got to do the medical and everything, for Man City coming in. Oh, they bounced on the bump there, didn't they? Oh, well, welcome to Manchester with a bumpy landing. Hopefully we should see them going into signature. Knowing what they're like at times, they might just have them taxi straight into the hangar. They can be quite protective about new signings at times, but great to see them vacating in front of the RVP. Back on there. Kirsty saying Manchester, what was that? I saw it. Manchester gets a Bizjet, Liverpool gets red arrows, enough said. They would love to come to Manchester, Kirsty. Just that we don't have any space for them, unlike another airport that you mentioned, which literally has no planes, so they have plenty of availability for them. I'm going to stay on this because I just want to see what they're doing with this. Mike saying the 2E78 is now pinging. It's off to Mahon. Also got the Singapore A350 now on final. I'm going to get this Dutch Pride. To be honest, Kirst, I don't Oh, this is going to be really bad. I don't really like the red arrows. There you go. I'm not that keen. I prefer. And let me explain that. I have ultimate respect for their skills and stuff like that. I'm not that big. I'm not that big on air shows. I love seeing them in like the jets in there, that where they should be. Like flying the Mach Loop or going through the lakes. That's where I think that's where you should see them, and that's what I like. I'm not air shows are neither here nor there for them. Will I go to them? Yeah, maybe, but it doesn't do much for me. Sorry. Unpopular opinion, and I know that'll be an unpopular opinion, but I don't care. So, yes, that's my take on it. But I love seeing them when they're going through the loop and stuff like that. That's just like the best thing in aviation. Singapore Airlines A350 900 about to touch down. I'm just watching what they're doing with that biz jet. I'm hoping it stays on the apron. Disco D, good morning to you. Right, let's go back onto this. Right, I think they're going to take this in, yeah. You can tell it's a new signing when they go straight in there. They did this when Sir Jim Ratcliffe made one of his first trips up to Old Trafford. And they literally just got his Bizjet and just went straight into that hangar. So we'll keep an eye out. Oh, just had the Singapore come in, but I think it's quite cool to try and see if we can... see, well, like I say, see the new signing. Got a PC-12 coming out. Well, they haven't opened the hatch on that yet. I'll give them a minute. Oh, here we go. I'm zooming in on this. Well, that's the pilot coming off. Chucked her in. That'll probably be one of the representatives. PC-12's lined up, ready to go. Don't see anyone else coming off yet. They're probably going, think planes has got the camera on us. Oh well. Are they coming off on the other side? No, they're not coming off on the other side. Okay, we're going to go in the PC-12 anyway. And we'll go back on the Easyjet. See if there's any more action around there. No, haven't seen much. And I've been looking at them going into the hangar and I can't see them on that, so not sure what the crack is with that. Kane probably won't be around for that. As I say, we've noticed that there's just like a mega drop-off after the Emirates goes out. Plus, today I actually do have a few things to do. So, as I say, haven't been having to work solid, and I need to catch up with stuff like washing. I know it sounds really bad. Washing, getting food in and stuff like that. So I think we're going to be going out, going after the second Emirates. After the Emirates goes out and the second Qatar goes out. That's what I'm looking at the moment. Matt just showing how much he loves football there. Let's see if there's anything else. Are you sure he's on that? Because as I say, one guy who came off and he didn't look like... Usually they're all dressed in very relaxed gear, aren't they? The guy looked quite formally dressed. But hey, could be wrong. Anyhow, next in, we've got the Turkish Airlines A321 coming in from Istanbul. Flight time of 3 hours 45 minutes. I think everyone's going to be trying to pronounce his name for next season, aren't they? I'm just going to call him Reindeers. Just sounds better, doesn't it? And I was wrong about next rival. It was a slogan there. So the next one will definitely... Are you sure that was him who coming off? Because he definitely have his representatives with him. There was nobody else. That was just the pilot who else was that? It might be a case of that his representatives have come in first in order to negotiate, finalise the deal. But could be wrong. And the props in the chat. Thank you, everybody. I know we're in 4K, but as I say, I've got only small screen to look at, so I wouldn't be able to tell from here. But if it is him, hope the medical goes all right. Mike saying that the TUI is now on the taxi out. Thank you, Mike. I can see that. So I've got to get this Turkish Airlines because I have a worse record with this Turkish Airlines than I do with the Ethiopian, which says something, especially after today's. Okay, thanks, Damon. Right, let's go down for that Turkish because it should be coming from around the bush anytime now. Thursday, Damon. So the 747 for that comes in on Wednesday afternoon. I think it goes out about Wednesday lunchtime, if memory serves me right. And I've missed the Turkish. Can't make it up. I did not see it. I was literally aiming it down at the bottom going, oh, I'm going to see the Turkish. And it was already behind the bushes. I'm so useless at this streaming. Oh, gosh. My curse with the Turkish continues. That is worse than the Ethiopian. Oh, that's the worst one yet. Anyway, this two's coming over. Forget that. Forget that. The Turkish Airlines 321, no one cares unless they're bringing the 777 in. Mike, Turkish A321neo from Istanbul, apparently landing. Yeah, apparently. Ox. We're hoping the weather's good tomorrow. So the equipment that I've been talking about in regards of changing over for the stream might be coming out for a test. So look forward to that. I've done a few test dummy runs with stuff and it seems to be okay. So we're going to be doing stuff in implemented change phases. I'm going to have to go out and buy some new cameras. Great, that's going to be really expensive. But, well, that's life. Roland Living saying, good morning, Manchester, and all your aviation nutters from sunny Cambridge. Well, great to have you with us, and nice to know someone's getting a bit of sun today anyway. If it's not us, we'll still take that. And Kirsty saying, please hit that like button. It really does help. Absolutely, it does. It just sends a little bit of a message out to YouTube that we're not that shocking, even though my picking up of planes on arrival at times is shocking. But yeah, if you could, I'd be eternally grateful. Cost you absolutely nothing. And there's the SAS. Just about to touch down. Coming in from Copenhagen. Using the Embraer E195. Jules C, hi there. Hope you're doing well. Mike also saying that the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 from Orlando is about 35 minutes out, so that'll be a great one to catch. If I can bother panning it down there. Right. Tui crossing over the runway. And we also have the Qatar Air Lingus. So it's going to get pretty noisy over here in the next couple of minutes. There we go. So as Mike said, this one's Otter Mahon. I'm using the 787-8 variant for this flight. Connie Eklund saying SAS stands for slow and safe. Well, we'll take that. Matt, thank you for your time today, mate. Understand you're busy on a Sunday, so take it easy and we'll see you again soon. Road Andy in the chat. Hey there, mate. How's the Radisson today? Cheers, Jim. It was just a bit weird that I didn't see the context of it. I scrolled through the chat and I was like, is there any context whatsoever in regards to that statement? I was just like, no, deleted. Yeah, just to say, like, I'm happy for stuff to be put in the chat, but like, you know, you're going to be talking about plane accidents, stuff, you know. We know already that there's people who aren't, you know, who've got fears of flying and stuff like that. And plus, it just doesn't help at times, and it's just like there's no context. I'm not going to have it in there, so yeah. But you're more than welcome to chat in there. But just if you put something like that, it's going to get deleted. Sammy Boy 85 saying this one from Birmingham 3 years ago, and we were on it to Alicante. Lisa Hughes, good morning. Yeah, like I say, Matt, I'm good at times, and then the chat just goes a bit crazy for a little bit, and I get behind. I'm slowly getting there. One day I'll be on it all the way through the stream. But I was saying this, I can't remember who I said it to. I don't like to be totally on top of the chat, because having that, there's a nice little gap in there means that there's always something to talk about, rather than me just like constantly looking at the chat, looking for a subject to have a chat about. So there's positives and negatives in regard to being on top of it. But yeah, I'm slowly there. So this is off to Belfast, Mike is saying. We've got the props in the chat, so if you've got the ability to use the props, please do. Spam the hell out of them. Okay. Sammy Boy, I get you in regards to the TUI. You can imagine there's a lot of planes on there and I'm like, oh, what? So, cheers for that. Logan Air. Embraer ERJ145 now lined up, ready to go. This will be going to Inverness. Oh, I can see them props. Thank you, everybody. And Sophie, great to have you with us. You're, I think Kirsty was asking after you before, and I was saying I hope you went out and got absolutely slaughtered last night and had a bit of a hangover this morning. But a pleasure having you in the stream, and you're doing well. I'm hoping that Etihad pushes quite soon. Might give us. It's definitely going to be a 2-3 right departure. Right about 20 past 9, and as I said earlier, 9:30 we will go to single ops. So in all reality, this could actually be our last departure off this runway. I say reopens at 1 p.m. I know that last weekend they that was earlier. I think Mike actually put that that they opened at 12, and that it was just after 12 actually. And that was literally just due to the fact that the air traffic restrictions, particularly over Greece, I was told, meant that they wanted aircraft being able to be, on these taxiways. So in order to get those fluid slots where they could just jump onto the runway and take off straight away. And when we're on single ops, it's very difficult to do that because there's not enough space in order to hold these aircraft. So that's why they did that last week. But I don't think they'll be doing that this week. Seems to be a little bit better. I mean, if you were here on the stream last Sunday, the planes were literally queuing for ages in order to get on. So, yeah, it was quite crazy, but in a good way. Mike also saying that the Etihad has, well, it's pinging before, but now it's pushing. So there you go. Bit of a ping and a push for you. Pants internet. Oh, I won't lie. Today, I'm going to be sending if Vision things in the chat, I'm going to send you a screenshot, and you're going to cry at the internet that I got the numbers at today. That they were bonkers. And I think people have watching the streams earlier this week where the internet was. I think it was Thursday, wasn't it? It was just all over the place. But I've never seen numbers. Oh no. I didn't screenshot it. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have it on my previous ones? Let's have a look. But I've never seen numbers like it before. There it is. Yep, I've got the screenshot. I'm all good. It's got the location wrong. Check.
Hang on.
Check that for internet this morning. I did an internet test before I started.
Oh, mine's been terrible.
On the wrong network. I've never known numbers like. But as I say, I know that people have been saying that the internet's been awful this week, and I think I know which masts they are. But the one of our connections is just absolutely all singing and all dancing. And so if you're saying, can we get to 1k likes? I'd hope so. As I say, I really do appreciate it if you could, if you've been watching the stream and been enjoying it. I know it's just got a little quiet, but we have this. This is what happens. But be eternally grateful if you could just hit that like and hopefully get a few more like-minded individuals coming into the stream. I say we are going to have some action soon. We've got the Easyjet coming out there. We've also got the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner. That's pushed. It's that over there. How long are we looking at?
Not long.
Yeah. Let's put it in that side, put that pannier. Let's have a quick look. Apparently it's I'd do it from the other side. So she's trying to put the cover on and she's literally just slinging it in her face because the wind is throwing it. Right. Well, I'm hoping that this Singapore gets out of the way because the Etihad's not going to get out otherwise. We're obviously waiting for a stand. That needs tightening down. That needs tightening down. That's
Okay,
yep. Yeah, it's all gone very, very quiet. Let's see what we've got in final. Anything? Absolutely no place. Coming up from the south, we've got the Ryanair coming from Fate Brussels. Well, what? Wait a minute. Just give it a sec. Give me a sec, please.
Oh, why?
Just, right. Just, can you leave me to this place? It's honestly causing issues. That could stay on there for... Are the bungees in that bit? Well, I'll get them, I'm just asking. Etihad coming out on the taxi. And yes, I can see the rain coming towards us. It's coming over in two bands. So Dwayne saying 27 likes to 1,000. Well, then the begging stops. See, you're going to make it easy for yourselves in the end. Right, look, Liz, can you sit down, please? Not enough straws, Sophie. What do you call it? Kat is going to be setting up a GoFundMe for all the straws that she needs for future trips out. And just looking for that Virgin Atlantic, looking at 20-25 minutes before that comes in. It's just coming up to the close to the coast, well, it's not really. It's coming up close to Holyhead, I should say. Joel's saying, I'm hoping the May sun we had wasn't our summer. But, well, as I say, I think next week we are supposed to get some decent weather. Not this week coming up, I should say. It's the week after. It's like going to be thrown up to 27 degrees apparently, so I was just like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that. Cameras won't like it, but you know, I'll take it. But this beautiful Dreamliner will be going back off to Abu Dhabi. Just following the Easyjet, and I think that the Helvetic went down before that. But nice having the Dash 10 variant back. Wonder if we'll get the Warner Brothers livery coming in again soon. Do miss seeing that. It's a beautiful looking aircraft. There you go. There's the Easyjet in front. Let's see if we can see that Helvetic. I don't think we can. I'm pretty sure it did go down there before. Oh no, it's there, it's hiding. It's letting everything go in front of him. So the Helvetic will be going back to Zurich when it starts its taxi again. The Easyjet in front of this Etihad is off to Malaga, using the 319 for this flight. And thank you everybody for the 1k likes. There we go. Simon, Begfest is over. With every other airline now sticking additional flights on from the Middle East. Be interesting to see if Etihad now stick the third one on. I mean, I know that they've only just come back with their evening flight a few months ago, but would be great to see another one during the day. I know someone was asking in one of the Facebook groups whether there'll be an A380, and I was just like, nah, that is not going to happen. I mean, we did have the Etihad A380 in, I think it was like 2019, 2020. Yeah, 2019, wasn't it? Came in the middle of summer. We had it for a couple of days, which was quite cool. Timothy Edwards, good morning. Hope you're doing well. I'm hoping that we missed this. there is a very small chance that we can miss this, and it would be great if we did. Let's see if what my AccuWeather is saying now. Saying rain starting in 5 minutes. Great. But it's light. A lot of it has been relatively light in the area. And then the odd heavy deluge. Oh, and I can see that Jim has bought a kebab. And he's literally just... Even I can remember that one. Right, Easyjet off to Malaga, now on the roll. Beautiful. Well, thank you first of all to the legend that is Jim C with the gifted kebab going literally hype, and I'm going to go tripe. Here me now, Jim. Well, thanks, Jim. Thanks for the amazing support as always. Awesome mod, but also really helps us out as well. So thanks for that, Jim. Just got very dark here, as you can imagine. If we're going to get a bit of a shower. So next out will be the Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner. Jim's bought one, yeah. Oh, he's got another one. Oh, and Jim's bought another one saying, double hype.
What?
Double hype.
Double tripe. Double tripe.
Oh, don't be... That's hardly worth the effort, that. So, double tripe. Hear me now, Jim, twice. But thank you so much, Jim. Absolute ledge. And the lovely Rachel Dean joining the 23-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, nearly there. Enjoyed all the streams and banter. Best channel for a rant. Seriously, thank you for keeping us company. Well, my pleasure, Rachel, and thank you for that amazing support. Which reminds me, I haven't even mentioned the rant yet, and I will do after this Etihad goes out. It gives me a few minutes to do it. Thanks for that, Rachel, because I genuinely forgot about it. So, this beautiful 787-10 Dreamliner would be going out next, except for the Helvetics just pushed in front of it. Why did they let... do you know what? I'm not going to get into that. I don't know why they let the Helvetic stop where it did on the taxiway and then let the Etihad go past for it to then take the intersection. There's probably a reason, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Anyway, enjoy this, everyone. Wow, that wind just got up big time there. Oh, that's going south. That's quite unusual for the Helvetic. Must be a cell in the front of it. Interesting. See what this Etihad does. I'm intrigued by that one, to be honest. So, lined up, ready to go. We have the Etihad Dreamliner. It's just behind that big tower down there. Oh, thank you, Laura, for the very kind words saying, what are your favourite? Well, it's great to have you with us, and glad you're enjoying the streams. Lewis, that was literally a one-off flight for United. Fortunately, that Malaysian. It'd be great if we did, but I do know that there are other Asian carriers who are looking to come to Manchester at the moment, so keep an eye out for that. And when I can tell you, I will do. But until then, I can't say anything. We've got the SAS Embraer now in the taxi. Just seeing what this does. Does this turn left or does it go straight and then make the turn to the north? Yeah, it's making the turn to the north. But you can see there is a bit of rain over there. So, rant time. When we were coming down today, took the main footpath to get to this mound, and we noticed, though, I've been going on last few weeks about how people have been leaving a hell of a lot of litter on the mounds. Other spotters and other streamers, as well as the airports, have been clearing up after them. It is irritating. You know, it is literally a case of, come on, people, what you bring with you, please take with you. You know, it's not rocket science, is it? It's just selfish. So so we have noticed that, but today it took the mick a bit because someone who was out here, and I'm guessing it was last night, drinking a fair bit of booze on the thing, smashed a bottle across the path. Now I don't know whether it was done back because they were drunk or by mistake, or it was done maliciously, because sometimes people do that, but that is, it's taking it to another level in regards of like nastiness and maliciousness. Oh, Qatar's pushing already, and it is frustrating because there's a lot of people who come down here with, here comes the rain. Yeah, it's all right. I just need the covers for my thing. So it is frustrating because, a lot of young kids are down here, as you're probably well aware of, and we also have a lot of dog walkers. And dogs have good pads on the feet, but the way that this glass was left, it wasn't particularly great. So what I would say is, look, guys, come down, have a good laugh and everything, but please take your stuff with you. It's absolutely grade A. I want to say it's trampy behaviour. That was bang out of order, leaving that stuff out. Thank you. Just putting the rain gear on, so just please bear with us a minute. I have a lot of equipment that we don't want getting damaged. Yeah, thank you, Liz. Fun, won't it? Cheers. So yeah, all I'd ask is, I'm not being unreasonable, but it's like just take it out, and if you do smash a bottle by mistake, just try and brush it up as best as you can. As I say, it was literally just strewn across the path. So I've got my buggy with my inflatable tyre, so I had to kind of kick everything off to the side and everything in order to to get rid of it and break it up a little bit. As I say, they'll have massive shards. They could damage. If a kid falls over on it, not good. And if a dog cuts themselves, it wouldn't be great either. Anyway, that's my rant. Sass and roll. I will just say I will not be able to see any arrivals because I can't see my iPad. Oh well. There's the Emirates. So it's still loading, so that's got another good 10-15 minutes to go. Josie saying, "Hate little outs. I followed a camper van home once and threw their bag of rubbish in their garden. They left in a nature beauty spot." Well, I don't blame you in regard to that. I think that's really good what you did, to be honest. They need to know that you respect a place, and if everyone just had the same mentality, every place would be a tip, wouldn't it? It's disgusting. So just take it home with you. It doesn't take much. Well, here comes the rain, everyone. And you can see the Qatar now starting its taxi out towards us. As we're going back to Doha. It's the second one that we have in the mornings now. Really great addition. And I won't lie, what they've done is stimulated other airlines into sticking an extra route on there. So all good. Oh, Cat saying totally off topic, but when I was 5, I jumped from off the prom in Bournemouth and landed on a needle right through my foot. Hate litter blouts. Yeah, totally. That's awful, isn't it? Mike saying the Virgin A350 1000 coming from Orlando is number 3 out. Thank you for that, Mike. I'll keep an eye out. I'm just going to have to do visuals on this rather than going off the thing. Right. Next out, we have the Cessna Citation off to Deauville. And then after that, it will be the Irini going off to Guernsey. Let's see what I can see coming in. I can see just passing Stockport now. We've got the Easyjet from Amsterdam, A320. And we'll throw it down because I think that BizJet will be coming on any second. There we go. And there's the Qatar. Mike Wild, I can't remember when I was 5, it was that long ago. I remember when I was about 5 after watching the Superman film, I went upstairs and I jumped down the stairs. There you go, cool story. I And the thing was, I wasn't hurt. I think I was more put out by the shock of it after. But yeah, that was. I thought it was Superman. Went horribly wrong. Probably one of the reasons why I don't mind doing bungee jumping and all that. That wind is crazy now. Just nearly knocked my tripod over. Let's see how these pilots on the Easyjet do. Decent landing, to be honest. Did get a bit dodgy there for a minute. Gotta love spring here in the UK. We're summer now, aren't we? It's June, isn't it? Gotta love summer here in the UK. It's just fantastic. Just going to have to protect another piece of equipment. I just realised I hadn't done. So, what else have we got? Gulf Air, that's not going out for a bit. Aer Lingus, that's not going for a bit as well. So, things are really concentrating on this Qatar Dreamliner and, of course, the mighty Emirates A380. Hi there, Catherine. Great to have you in. And our next arrival is with us. It's TAP Portugal, A320 by the looks of it. Coming in from Lisbon. Emirates has closed its main rear hatch as well, so hopefully that should start pushing in a short while. Hopefully get the tug attached. Can't tell at the moment, but yeah, all the hatches are closed on that baby. All the spotters, I can tell you, are leaving en masse. Oh, there's one with a tripod with a bag over the top of the tripod. I'm not sure what he's doing. Whatever it is, it doesn't look particularly pretty. Ah well. Oh, Loza off on another trip. Get in there, Loza. Off to Portugal later. I'm very jealous. Orini's gone and I missed it. There you go. These army PT people, and I'm not lying, the bloke who's like 60 is like miles ahead, that's him there, of all the youngsters. I find that somewhat refreshing. He's proper on it. Qatar Dreamliner making its way down to the bottom, and next in will be the Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando, just coming into view now. Having a couple of moments there, just keeping the wings level. pretty sorted now. Very nice landing. So conditions aren't best at the moment. Get those red tails in the chat, please. Next in, got the Air France hop coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. They're using the E190 for this flight. And Emirates is pushing, and I won't lie, I'm all for this. I think after the Emirates we're going to get off. So it wasn't planned to be the longest stream, this one today. As I say, with the traffic as well here at Manchester, the way that it's done at the moment is that all, you know, they're just obsessed, you know, because of the summer routes, and they're having to use all the frames as early as possible. Everything is going out in the first couple of hours. That's great for us. We get that action, happy days. And then about this time, it does get to a very big lull, and it's bigger than what we've noticed in other years as well. On this Sunday, the rest of the week's not too bad. We've noticed that it ticks over during the midweek shows, which is good. But on the Sunday, it just seems to be nothing that happens after the Emirates goes out for a solid hour. So I just think it's pointless, at least. But good news is the rain's just dying off a little bit, so it means we'll be able to get the equipment sorted. On the roll, Ryanair. That Ryanair is off to Malta. And I've gone past the Emirates because it's there. There's the Emirates A380. Pushed. And we do have an arrival, so let's just jump on that. It's that Air France hopper just mentioned before, coming in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Flight time about an hour. And what is next? Well, next in, it's the Lufty coming in from Munich. You can see the Qatar tail down there, but I don't think that's out next. It will be the Aer Lingus Regional going back to Dublin. I'm just going to leave my camera there and hopefully pick up the departure. Cheers, Kirsty. Take care, and thank you for rejoining today. I'm just waiting for it. There we go. So, I would expect the Lufty to be in next. Let's have a look. Should be coming out from behind this bush any second now. So it's 319 as Mike says. It's the Lufthansa City line, which is the dodgy tax dodge. I can't see it yet though. It should be there in the next few seconds. There we go, coming into view now. See how bad that rain is down that top end? Just getting it down just before the bump, and all good. Nice landing, that one. Hey there, Darren. Great to see you in the chat, bud. Qatar still not coming on to 2-3 right. I think Emirates is about to start its taxi, so we'll go over there. Let's just see what's coming in. Yeah, it's nothing. I think Qatar's got plenty of time to come on. It's still not moving. I don't know what the crack. Oh, there we go. Finally, it is moving. So let's go on to that Dreamliner. So that'll be going back to Doha. I'm sure it'd be a lot warmer than it is here today, because I won't lie, I am absolutely freezing right now. That rain is absolutely killing me. Oh, because I've only got like a hoodie and my life preserver on today. I didn't think it was going to be that bad, but yes, it has. With the wind that we've got coming straight down the runway, it's not a nice feeling, I'll be honest. Mr. Bear, good morning to you. Yeah, not bad, thank you, Darren. Just a bit cold, a bit nippy. But we've got planes. As I say, absolutely hammered this morning. Departures. As I say, we're getting to this little bit of a lull now, but we do have some really good movements at this time. So we've got this Dreamliner that's now on the roll. Well, I'm guessing that Dreamliner is very light, because it's not often you get a tower cross at the midpoint with a Dreamliner from there. So interesting to see that. Pretty awesome. I wish I was out taking photos, to be honest. And great to see those Qatar emojis in the chat. Thank you so much, everyone. Mike K saying next out will be the Loganair ATR 72. It's going back to the Isle of Man. We'll throw it down for that. Jim saying it's 12 to 13 degrees today. Tropical for British summer. Mate, it feels a lot colder right now. I am absolutely freezing. I would say it feels a solid 5 to 6. But has just stopped raining, so I'm hoping that for the duration of the stream. We don't have any more squalls. That'll be handy. I'm just keeping an eye out for that ATR going back to the Isle of Man. I've missed enough today, so I don't want to miss another one. But we do have the mighty beast from the east making, well, it's just about to make its left turn to go to the bottom of 2-3 right. Nearly got the wrong runway there. That would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Looks like that ATR took full length and it's just been taxiing down. Well, it's just been moving down a little bit. I can see it's on the roll now, though. Up nice and early. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. And we've got Naomi back in the chat. Oh, Mike saying next one. Did he say next arrival? The Isle of Man livery? Or was that the Isle of Man livery? Well, either way, I don't like that livery. I think it's the worst livery I've ever seen in my life. It's neither here nor there. They've just done the tartan crosses in a little bit different colour. And Christine Barnes, I nearly just timed you out by mistake, so I apologise. So, mighty beast from the east going back to Dubai. Making good progress on the way down there. Mr. Bear going, those people on that A380 off to 40-degree heat. Oh, I'd kill for that at the moment. I won't lie. It'd be very, very nice. I mean, I've complained like an absolute legend for the first couple of days, going, oh, it's unbearable, this 40-degree heat. I hate it when I go abroad and it's this hot. But I know after a couple of days, I'll be like, oh, it's so good. It always takes me about 2-3 days to acclimatise. Yeah, about 2 actually. Thinking about it. Kat saying she now has rain. Sorry for sharing. This is where sharing isn't caring, isn't it, Kat? I apologise. Darren saying 50 degrees on the East Anglian coast. Blustery north-western providing a chill factor though, and rain forecast for the rest of the day. No garden chores result, mate. I know, Christine, I can't believe it either. I just moved my hand away from the screen and obviously just grazed your comment, and I went back to look at it again, and it was on the timeout screen. I was just like, oh no, I don't want to time out lovely Christine. I can't do that. That wouldn't be good. So, this will be our last plane of the stream, with a mighty Emirates A380 going back to Dubai. Because after that, it's all going to go John Lennon. So, I think it's a good way to finish the stream up. I can't wait for this forecast 26-27 degrees heat that we're supposed to be getting in the next couple of weeks. I will be all over that. I'll just tell you now. And if I complain about getting sunburn or anything like that, just tell me to shut up and go, remember that Sunday where you were freezing cold because of the rain? And I'll go, yeah, I do. Absolutely grim. British Airways just about to turn on to final, but I think that this Emirates will be out by then. I'm just hoping that we just get a nice little window just to shut the, pack all the gear away without it being soaking. That'd be very nice. There is a little squall coming towards us though, I can see that. Well, Emirates allowed on straight away. Naomi, I lived in Texas for a while, so I know what the I know what I'm decent with high temperatures. So yeah, I like it. It's better. Trust me, Naomi, it's better than this cold. I'm better at cooling off than warming up. I'll say that. Tina, thank you so much. Saying thanks for a great stream, Simon, Liz, mods and chat. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, thank you very much. Henry Bro asking just a quick one, when are we on dual ops again? It'll be 1 p.m. and that'll be through to 8 p.m. today. Right, lined up, ready to go. We have the mighty Emirates. Yeah, Rachel, there you go. Most places are warmer than this in winter. You said it. Oh, Easyjet pushed on in front. A320, or is it a 19? Is it? I can't tell. I'll be able to tell when it comes past me. Oh, it's a 19, isn't it, this? Gotta be. There it is. That's all right, Naomi. I'll take it back. No, as I say, let's get this Emirates. Awesome. Absolutely epic there from the Emirates A380. We'll stay on this for a minute. So it's starting to clear up to the west. Please. So massive thank you to everyone who's joined us today. It's been another great show. We'll be back tomorrow morning. It's supposed to be drier tomorrow, so that's why I'm happy to do a bit of that testing tomorrow. So that's going to be exciting. It could go either really well or horribly badly. It's going to be one of the two, and I don't know which one yet. So it'll be fun just to watch me get all flustered and be useless at stuff again. So that'll be back nice and early in the morning. I want to say a massive thank you if you've just been in the stream, been chatting in the stream. That it really helps push the stream out a bit. Even just chatting in the stream helps push it out. Just to say, if you've liked the stream, that's even better. So eternally grateful for that. I want to say thank you for people who've joined memberships or rejoined the memberships, or that's the number one way to support the channel. As I say, it allows you to interact with the chat and with the emojis, and of course use the Think Planes Clubhouse, so thank you for that. We've also had super chats and have we had super stickers? I'm not sure we did, but we definitely had kebabs because the legend that Jim sorted us out with that. So Jim, thank you so much for that. And just want to say a massive thank you to my amazing modding team. They've been absolutely on it once again. Sorting out anything that's been happening, and for that I am eternally grateful. So mods, thank you. Take it easy, have a great Sunday. Liz, thanks for coming out.
Alright.
She just didn't mean it. It's still the truth. But as I say, it's been absolutely crazy, and I've really enjoyed it today. So thank you. Please take care, and we'll see you again tomorrow morning. Well, I will anyway. See you later.
Bye.
Bye.